There we go. There we go. I wanted to say there we go. I said there we go.
Real wins.
There, guys. We got it. We're good out. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Oh, poor Lily. I think I can kill. Oh my God! Wow! That was max damage. That was fucking godlike. That was actually really good and difficult what he just did. Got him. Wow, DP invincibility is a complete joke in this game. How'd that trade? How's the urgency here? Where is the gap? I keep forgetting where the gap is in that string. I actually got him. Let's go. Oh! Accidental bait! Let's go! Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What, he just chipped me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, he's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. Okay, Lex. Wow, that comboed. Wow. Wow. What? He recovers instantly. No! I lost this round! What? I lost! I love the light DP. It's so good, you know? It really covers a lot of stupid situations like these. Final match, okay? Let's see if I learned anything. We're gonna perfect parry the forward hard kick now. Check this out. Oh! wait, why? Why did that not do any damage? Oh, did you see the tech? Did you see that tech? Ah, that was the best combo, guys. Quadruple heart punch. Okay. I just died. Oh! 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 No! Sour spaghetti! Let's go! I just want to go again. Ryu Zetz has a habit of not rematching me for some reason. But honestly, on this one, I kind of get it. That must be infuriating. That's gonna deal a lot of damage right there. Salute the Colonel. You mean fuck him up? Get wrecked. Oh my god. Don't even ask about the thought process right there, okay? Just don't ask about it. Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? It's difficult to do that with a crouching button. I died! What? Come on. Wow, what a joke. I just died. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're doing great on this wonderful Tuesday. So yeah, we're going to be grinding some more in ranked. Maybe we'll do some other stuff as well. We'll see about that, I guess. Maybe we'll see how the performance is going to be for today. Guess we'll find out. Good to see all of you guys on both Twitch and YouTube. Presugita, Mudaranwir, what's up, my man? Svenimal, we have Anime, Joel, welcome, my man. Gear FGC, Argonaut, what's up? Jordan Seltzer, how's it going? The Marsivnair, Yusuf Al Ansari, good to see you, my man. Utopia, how's it going? What's up, my man? We have Roland, of course. Good to see you. They Kill Kenny, how's it going? Adult Expire, welcome. Debikas, how's it going? Jimmy, how were the chores? Wifey happy? Yeah, a little bit. She's only a bit happy. So what I'm trying to say is she's not happy. Ark the Pie King, welcome. How's Legend Grind going? Pretty badly at the moment. I've been doing horrible, like horribly lately. Ornament, Stridatron, what's up on Twitch? We have Machiavello FGC. My man, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate your continuous support. Hope you're doing great. Let's do this. They're never all the way happy. Maca level 8 knows what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's at least try to get to 1800 points. That would be pretty good, you know. With Ryu, is you gotta be locked in constantly. I mean, to be fair, I think you have to be locked in constantly with all the other characters as well. Have you ever done the in-game tournament? I have tried one in-game tournament and I couldn't do it. I got disconnected on my first match and then I was out of the tournament. That was my in-game tournament experience. I'm not sure if it functions nowadays, but last time I tried, I couldn't make it work. How long ago was that tournament? I think it was sometime around November or December, something like that. What's your worst matchup? Let me think. What is Ryu's worst matchup? What is Ryu's worst matchup? What characters are in the game again? Tournaments still have disconnects occasionally. Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
Honda. Ryu's worst matchup. Lamer boy. You gotta be kidding.
Round 1. Fight.
I was thinking Guile as well. It was JP, it's better now. I still think actually JP wins the matchup. This guy does not want to win for some reason. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, this guy does not want to win. He's like, can you please kill me? I'm like, okay.
Ryu wins.
I specifically hate Jamie, and I think it's because it's difficult to control the match. Like, staying in control against Jamie is very, very tough. Block. Like, once he has level 2, you can't throw fireballs. Once he has level 1, he can make his jump-ins ambiguous. It's kind of hard to control. It doesn't mean that he's a great character. It's just hard to control. You want to have consistency when you're trying to win, you know? And you don't get that with Jamie. That's the problem. I'm glad I played this match. I got the MR that I deserved on this one. Exactly 0. You can occasionally get a match against a diamond player. I'm not quite sure when the game does it. Arc the Pie King, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Ed. Now, Ed is not a matchup that I'm currently considering when I'm saying bad matchups. Simply because I've not played the match enough to judge it. It might actually become a bad match for Ryu, I just don't know yet. As often as I end up here, I figured I might as well. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's supposed to work, right? If you're actively following a channel, or if you're interested, then you should hit that follow button. Supports the streamer as well, you know? Great. And now that does not support the streamer. Cavricon, greetings from Chile. Good to see you, my man, on YouTube. DK, or Deca, welcome. Honestly, oh yeah, you're the one with the statement on Ed. Low Life and Lights, what's up? Another Ken is coming your way. Soli, welcome. Talani, how's it going?
Round 1. Fight.
Very Kareem, yes, please. What's up? Carlos D. Have a good day. You too, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all have a good day. Why is he so fucking patient? that? I need to practice the input again. Wow, the lag. Wow, the lag. Wow, this is really fucked up. Graceful Leo, what's up, my man? It's not gonna kill him, so this is gonna be a risk. Ah, never mind. Vog? Welcome, my man, as well. Not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Are you good with 4 characters per season, or would you prefer 5? Are you good with 4 characters per season? Oh, you mean released? It's not going to be 4 characters per season. I'm pretty sure the reason why we got... I can tell you the thought process. We're going to get 6 characters. We're going to get 6 characters next season. I think that's almost certainly going to be true. I'll give you my reasoning in a bit. And no, I think actually 4 characters is not enough. Six is a good number, and they used to do 6, and they will do 6 once again. He's either dead or in big trouble. He's dead. Yo, Gricho, what's up, my man? And Pink Pajamas. How's it going? Roster is only issue. Hope get more and more. I don't think the roster is an issue. I don't think we'll ever get a high-quality Street Fighter game with more than the characters that we got in Street Fighter 6. You have to keep in mind, Street Fighter 6 is an exception to the rule. Capcom has a 16-character rule, usually. Street Fighter 4 launched with 16 characters. Street Fighter 5 launched with 16 characters. And Street Fighter 6 also could have launched with 16 characters, but they decided to actually put 2 of the DLC characters into the starting roster. At least in my mind, that's what they did. Because instead of having Season 1 consist of 16 plus 6 characters as DLC, we got 18 plus 4. It ends up being the same thing. The only difference being is that like the base roster is just a little bit bigger, so that people get more value out of their basic, their base purchase. I think Capcom was really not sure whether the launch of the game is gonna hold up. They didn't want to repeat the same mistakes from Street Fighter 5, where they launched 16 characters. The launch characters were not the problem for Street Fighter 5. It was the stuff outside of it, right? So we didn't have enough content outside of it. But Capcom really wanted to make sure that Street Fighter 6 does not disappoint when it comes to characters. So they increased it to 18. But they kind of ended up like having the DLC characters being underwhelming. Like, it just takes too long for new content to arrive. So it's kind of sad. Yo, the Beakas, congrats, my man. Who do you think would have been the 2 extra DLC characters? It's hard to say. Doesn't matter. I mean, pick one of the Street Fighter 2 characters and make him DLC. Guile used to be DLC in Street Fighter 5, right? So, I don't know, Cammy could have been DLC in Street Fighter 5, in Street Fighter 6. But they decided against that. And Guile was DLC, keep that in mind. Honda almost didn't make it into Street Fighter 5. Like, especially nowadays, we know Honda was not planned for Street Fighter 5. They added a season to make up for the waiting time for Street Fighter 6. It's possible to put more characters into your game. You just have to do it like Tekken 8. Like where you actually finish the game in 2021, but then you just wait for 2 years and then keep adding content in the meantime. You can do that, you know? It's just that what do you do in the meantime? Your game has to survive in the meantime, you know? Or you can honestly with Tekken, it's even easier, I think. Like, seriously, like, I don't want to trash talk Tekken. I've said this many times, but isn't it like the easiest way in Tekken to have new content because you can recycle everything? Just, I don't know, use the same assets and just slap on 4K resolution and you're good to go. Like, this does not happen for Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter in general. Street Fighter games, they look very different going from one iteration to the next, and I like that. It's actually a new product. With Tekken, you can never tell. Like, once again, I think Tekken is great if you love the current Tekken. If you love what Tekken is today, you're gonna love the future Tekken, because the future Tekken is going to be visually very similar to the previous Tekken. And like, I don't see an issue with that, you know? But there is a disadvantage, and that is it's hard to be excited for a new numbered version of Tekken Because what is actually going to change besides, okay, like you can change the gameplay, right? And the gameplay does change. But visually, is there anything really surprising happening in Tekken? I'll take Street Fighter's approach any day over Tekken's approach when it comes to characters. But once again, like the question earlier was, well, am I happy with 4 DLC characters? The answer is no. I think Capcom did a really poor job at providing DLC for Street Fighter 6. They kind of made up for that, though, by providing a really solid base game. The base game of Street Fighter, seriously, we've never seen a quality vanilla version like this ever in Street Fighter. Like, seriously, let's be real about that. Kudos to Capcom for giving us a functional and actually complete package, you know? It's definitely the best vanilla Street Fighter. It's definitely, like, I don't think it's even close. But this is a problem, you know? You're going to build a strong base early on. That's great. But then you gotta keep it up, you know? You gotta keep interest going, you gotta release new stuff. And I think in the DLC department, Street Fighter 6 was very disappointing. Probably very lucrative for Capcom, but disappointing nonetheless. Most of the cool content that Street Fighter 6 got was Avatar stuff, right? I would have loved to see the Ninja Turtle stuff for the real characters. I think it would have been really cool to have stuff like that, but instead it was just Avatar. I didn't like that. And then the real content that people were looking for, by the way, I bought the Ultimate Edition of Street Fighter 6, and there's still content that was promised in the Ultimate Edition that I bought. I bought it twice, by the way. One for my PlayStation fucking 5 and one for my PC. And there's still content I don't even know what it's going to be. There's still one stage missing from the Ultimate Edition that I was promised and that I have not received so far. Where is the stage? What's the stage? It's probably with Akuma, right? But isn't it? It's really weird. Like, really, really odd what Capcom is doing when it comes to DLC. It's like they're purposely holding back on content that could possibly be exciting for the existing player base. I don't get that. 50,000 kudos? What's the best graphics settings for PC? Everything high except for motion blur. That's basically it. It's like I'm trying to lose, seriously.
Kimberly wins. Round one.
So careful.
Round two. Fight.
That was a fireball, but okay. And that's totally fine. Having him sacrifice level 3 right there is honestly totally fine. Rozu, what's up, my man? How's it going? It's not a sacrifice, though. It is a sacrifice. This is the exact same idea. Okay, that's just absurd. There's no way he want to do that. He's plus and he didn't press buttons. Oh my god.
Kimberly wins.
Why does he have 13 wins in a row and he's stuck at 1600? Scythe, is this a secondary account or what are you doing with your life? What is he doing? Scythe! What's up with your points? I just don't play rank. Fuck my life. What was the what was it, heavy kicks that you did? Was that an execution error? What was that? That was the craziest thing that I've ever seen. And you happen to get away with that. Dore no family, welcome. Konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Now that was intentional. I had a brain fart moment. That was completely. That was insane. He's cheating. Kaya, good to see you on YouTube. Lame Peruvian Shoto main. Good to see you. What's up? God help me. How am I, Jim Jams? I'm upset. I'm upset after that set. Ah. What a name. Yeah, right? Dewey Mazzino. How's it going? What's up with the game surge taking this long? Like, it's really bad lately. Paladin thinks he's better than you. He definitely is. Jimmy, my boy, what's good today? I'm tuning in for a bit. Got class in like 10 minutes, but definitely gonna be back. Well, good to see you, Smiley Bones. Well, I hope to see you in a bit. Maybe if you put search range to worldwide, it really has issues for some reason. Jimmy, I was at 24,000 2 days ago and I've dropped to 23,400. LP? I didn't even know you could lose LP. I'm not even joking.
Round one. Fight.
Well. I should really remember this.
Round two. Fight.
Couldn't avoid the crouch medium kicks. Cammy woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I think I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I've been losing points non-stop since the last couple of days. Not doing really well. Aaron E. Sound, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Prime sub. Lucy boy. Moody does not play Street Fighter anymore, or much at least, because he has no time. Pretty sure he would if he could. No! Oh, what did it? Oh, he fucked it up! No fireballs allowed there. Man. Timmy, könntest du mal zeigen, was für Shortcuts du für Hitbox nutzt? Wollte ich gerne mal in einem Video machen. Ich werde es jetzt nicht hier zeigen, weil es einfach zu aufwendig wäre. Und ich muss mir sogar selber mal überlegen, was ich alles da benutze. Aber ich benutze sehr, sehr viele Shortcuts. Maybe it's because of my shortcut, because of my defense being mid today, maybe. Oh! I think I should stop for today, seriously. I think it's pretty obvious I'm gonna be trashed the whole way through. I have no clue what that kind of combo was supposed to be, but hey, I'll take it. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Hit D1 with Rio last night, thanks to your videos. Basic info, my man, thank you so much for the super chat. 420. You all know what to do.
Hit D1 with Rio last night thanks to your videos.
Can make him whip down. Couldn't move forward enough to get hit by that intentionally. Very unfortunate.
Round 2. Fight.
So, he found the escape, nice. Just keep fucking doing it! Just can't believe this shit. Oh, thanks, lag. Did you just see that? I just got a full freeze. Great. Great! I didn't do that backdash! Seriously, what's going on? That was absolutely bullshit. Oh, he's got that every time! No, no, dude. Mistimed it. Mistimed it. Mistimed it and died.
Rashid wins.
How many frames do I have? Do I actually have enough frames to do sweep? I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe I should have just done crouching medium kick. I'm sure I can interrupt there with a button.
Here comes a new
Maybe sweep is too slow? Yeah, I know I can punch with level 1, but why can I not do a sweep? Can I not do it? Did I mistime it? I'm sure I did a sweep before. I just happen to play every time against people who are willing to bet their entire, not just their lives, their entire family's lives on some weird gamble. Absolutely insane to me. Why is NPC so free? Please tell us in one sentence. Why is NPC so free? Maybe it's because he has a bad habit of, like, affiliating himself with the Hawk family. Maybe, like, there seems to be, like, a pattern, you know? Why are you so insane? Why are you so insane, my man? That's insane. How often do you lab? I lab when there's a situation that I need to understand. I look up the startup for... I can't even dash forward safely in that spot. Oh no, I mistimed it. I didn't do that! I tried to do a hard punch into a level 3, I got a fireball instead. Why? Well, because I was buffering level 3 in the air. I don't think I'm gonna be winning a single set today, seriously. Why? Why can I not accept the match? I try to accept 2 matches. Every time I hit start, I get to the menu.
New challenger. Round 1.
Can't even, like, I can't even execute on the menu. Ranked Achterbahn. Put him in burnout. Burn it with fire. No. No. Meta Gaming. Wait, let me see. I recognize that name. You're the guy. You're that guy, right? Oh yeah, you are that guy. You're that guy with the Family Guy avatar who's like binge watching all my content. Like seriously, I thought you're like a bot or something like that after a while. I was like, are these genuine comments or is it just a bot spamming stamps? I guess you could call them time spams. Good to see you, my man. I've been watching their Street Fighter 5 videos recently. Yeah, I noticed that. I got around like 200 comments from you the last 3 days. It's hard to... it's hard to not notice that, you know? Dude, my man, I'm very happy you seem to be enjoying these videos a lot. The algorithm is very happy with that as well. Like, my content gets pushed out because of your comments, so... keep it up, my man.
Here comes a new challenger.
That joke was so good, Jimmy. I'm just playing. young madman. You find everything that I say and do like really funny. I mean, I like my jokes myself, you know, but gotta keep the dick riding a little bit down, you know? I could have killed you! Daigo's friend. Okay, well, Daigo is not teaching you well because you're shit.
Round 2. Fight.
You got the right read every fucking time. Okay. Keeps getting hit by. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to this Ryu, guys. I'm gonna lose to this Ryu. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know about today's stream. I mean, he is Daigo's friend.
Ryu wins.
Today is a bad day, yeah. I've legit not been able to win anything. I'm physically unable to press the buttons. I legit just pressed 2 buttons and I misclicked on my hitbox.
Round 2. Fight.
Why would you think that was gonna work?
Ryu wins.
Yeah, this guy's missing a lot in his gameplay, but he's good enough to beat me, you know? So at least he's not as bad as me. His ground game is not bad though. He knew I was going to whiff that. His awareness is like phenomenal, like really good actually.
Round 2. Fight.
Very nice. Does not try any nonsense. It's actually amazing. His combo routes are really, really terrible. But his... Like, it's like I'm playing someone who normally does not play Ryu. So he only has a basic understanding of what's going on with the character. But the things that he can do, he took them from a different character. So is this a Smurf? We might find out. It sucks. No. Some of the stuff that he's doing is actually high level. But obviously, overall, he's lacking. See, like what he's doing here, it's very unusual. That's not 1400 stuff. Play him, not a Smurf. His ground game is amazing.
Ryu wins.
His ground game is really good. And he does have a lot of hours in. Yeah, after you get to Master Rank, you can't go down. Well, you can. The MR system is basically a rank with every single point. Ganondorf, you're Daigo's friend? You have a really intricate skill, what do you call that? The things that you can and can't do are really interesting. It's very unusual the way you play. There are some aspects of your gameplay that are very high level, and then some really, really weird issues with it. Discrepancy.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's not the word that I was looking for, no. Like the combination of skills that he puts together are unusual. Pickled beans, let's go. I'm really not good today. I'm just not good today. Earlier, the word you used was shit. I was actually joking. I mean, the first round, I called this gameplay shit. I was just trying to be ballsy to put myself in a better mood. At that point, I hadn't seen enough of his gameplay anyway. So happy that I did hold my ground against you. That was really good. You had some really, really ballsy decisions. Why? attack that I attempted. Oh, you killed yourself, my man. Just busting your balls, Jimmy.
Ryu wins.
Interesting. Today is interesting. Let's climb back. Let's climb back from this horrible start. Wasn't sure if that was gonna kill.
Round 2. Fight.
By the way, Michael Knight, GG's earlier. You're the Blanca, right? Game's trapped, Jimmy, but thanks. Mechanics of this game need fixing. You think so? I don't think so. I mean, I think so, but for probably a different reason than you think. You said something about Drive Rush, right? Why do you think Drive Rush needs to be changed? Anyways, Daigo's friend is an old Daigo meme. I guess you guys didn't watch any Street Fighter 4 replays on YouTube back in the days. Oh, I did. Drive Rush is the worst thing ever, and Burnout. Why is Burnout bad? Or, like, why is Drive Rush bad? And why is Burnout bad? I don't want to hear people complain about mechanics without having an understanding of what they want, why they want it fixed. Like you can say anything. You can say, well, this character is broken, and then if you don't elaborate, though, then I don't know what your issue is, right? The risk reward is skewed, is it? You can get interrupted if you Drive Rush. Jab in the latest version, Jab, for example, which is your fastest option, got an insane hurt box forward, so it'll get countered if you use that and the opponent knows you're gonna do Drive Rush. I think a lot of people and see this is what I think a Drive Rush, by the way, and I'm gonna make a video about that, is the most broken mechanic, not just in Street Fighter 6, but ever in Street Fighter. And nothing like Drive Rush should ever be released into a serious fighting game, but for completely different reasons. I don't think the Drive Rush mechanic itself, like the attack potential, that's not my issue with it. Exactly, it's the stuffing of inputs. That's the only issue that I have with Drive Rush. And I do think that's fundamentally broken and needs to be changed. Drive schluckt Inputs, auf jeden Fall. Und das muss sich ändern. Und ich plane, ich habe ein Skript. Ich werd ein cooles Video auf YouTube darüber machen. Ich habe ganz viel zu dem Thema zu sagen. Ja, also das muss sich ändern auf jeden Fall. The input freezing is a fixable thing, yes, but without, like, if they change Drive Rush, they basically have to redesign the entire game. So it's possible to fix it, but not without major sacrifices. I don't think anything else is wrong with it. Also, like, I'm even more curious, Michael Knight, what do you think of Drive Rush? I mean, Burnout. Why is Burnout broken? What about Burnout is broken? Is it too strong or too weak? Is it too punishing or not punishing enough? It should crumble when checked on some circumstances. Didn't they add punish counter to Drive Rushes when they get interrupted? You're way too long in Burnout state. Really? I've seen pro players suggest the Burnout state should be twice as long. Their issue is the opposite. I've seen players, I think Shen said the Burnout state needs to be doubled. And I fundamentally disagree with the idea that checkmate scenarios, like, what is the issue? Like, a lot of people complain for some reason about checkmate scenarios. The checkmate scenario only exists if you allow it to. You can actually develop a playstyle that doesn't allow for checkmate scenarios. Like, you're only in Burnout if you're spending your resources. If you're spending your resources offensively, and then that puts you in a checkmate scenario, it means that you've spent your super and you've spent your drive gauge. You need to be spending all of your resources in order for that to happen. So I don't understand what the complaints are. If you don't have any super and you don't have any drive gauge, and you're in the corner getting drive impacted to death, then you could have avoided the situation. This is not an unavoidable scenario. The checkmate happened earlier when you put yourself in that spot. Bars for Drive Rush. I think if you change the bars requirement for Drive Impact and Drive Rush, it's bad, especially Drive Rush. If you make it need more than one bar, I think it's actually going to be too weak. Quiggy, what's up? Sure, if you weren't heavily punished for blocking by Chip. What was that in response to? So you see it fine for 10 DI spams around? Who's doing 10 DI spams around? It's fair to say if you don't want to get burned out, don't spend it. But when I block a JP level 2, I'm in burnout from 4 bars. That is true, but in my opinion, that's not an issue with burnout. That's an issue with JP. Like, just delete the character. How about that? I agree with you. There are attacks, especially, I think the level 2 supers in Street Fighter 6 are way too strong. And I think we're not having this discussion for some reason, but I think a lot of the level 2s are fundamentally broken and should be changed. They are too they're simply too strong. Like, seriously, if you make, like, seriously consider that. If you turn the Tornado of Rashid into a 3-bar super, do you think people would prefer his level 3, or do you think they would prefer the Tornado? Think about that for a second. If both his level 3 and level 2 cost 3 bars, which one are players going to choose? I think things should do less chip on block. Blocking is designed in this game to be weak. You're not supposed to be blocking. If you block, you get punished by the game. And honestly, I think that's okay. People were really upset in Street Fighter 4 about that, about like super defensive styles. You can technically still defensively, like play defensively, but you have to put yourself at a more risky spot by doing the parry. And I think that's actually good design.
Round 2. Fight!
I can do super on that, right? My bad. I keep forgetting about that. Like, not just super. I could just do DP and it'll break it. Jimmy, you have fallen to my rank level. I'll get out of there soon. Sorry about that. Whoa. Has very little understanding of how to use his resources. He doesn't use all of the Dawson buttons.
Ryu wins.
I think Street Fighter 6 does a lot of stuff right, by the way. I think it's a really interesting game. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm almost done with the script for a video about skill in Street Fighter 6. I definitely want to have this discussion because, like, recently we've seen this clip with Reinhardt and Chris Tatarian discussing this, saying that Street Fighter 3 took so much more skill, like Third Strike in particular, and that like pro players from back in the days could dominate because the skill ceiling was higher, which I fundamentally disagree with. I don't think this is correct at all. Wow, that was actually insane. This game makes you think you're on Daigo's level? Is that really so? How? By getting stuck in Gold League? I
Ryu wins.
Yeah, but is that actually so? That pro players have to try harder in these newer games? Which wasn't the case. Like, why was it not the case in Street Fighter 3? Like, serious question. Why was that not the case? The answer is super simple, and it has nothing to do with the game itself. Do you actually believe that top players back in Street Fighter 3 actually had more skill than the average player? Like, or that the skill ceiling was higher back in the days? Do people actually believe that? Like, the skill ceiling argument, by the way, suggests that, like, assumes that humans have, unless you design your game really well, humans have a hard time differentiating, or, like, having skill play a major role when determining the winner. Give me a second, guys. Oh, so annoying. Let me win, dude. Stop. Why is he doing stuff? I want to win without trying. See, guys, this is why I played Third Strike back then. People would just, like, let me win. And now I actually have to try? Lame. No. Oh, I need to play on modern. All right. Forgot. Should have known Wendy. It's harder because you actually have to think. That's what Harda was saying, and he's right. I'm winning sets now, yeah. I don't know why. Were you competing in 4? I was, yeah. And I had some interesting results, you know. One of my first tournaments I ever went to was EVO 2015. Actually, not the first tournament, but the one, like, a really important one was EVO 2015. And I came out of my pool on winner's side. And in the next bracket, I had to play Itabashi Zangief, and I actually beat him. It's one of my first videos on my YouTube channel. So I was able to do damage in Street Fighter 4. But could you say that I actually tried, like, really hard to get to the top level? Even then, I was actually more worried about, like, real life stuff, like university was very important back then. And other stuff. But yeah, I played competitively. I've been playing competitively for a long time. YMK, my man, dude, thank you so much for your continuous support, supporting this channel, with gifted subs and more. I really appreciate the support, my man. Some support, friend. I've been playing like ass lately myself. Keep the faith, mate. I will. I'm gonna try my best. Thank you so much, my man. So we have Distorted 84, Parallelogram 172353252, Billy Fit, and Fafaso with the gifted subs. Enjoy your gifted subs. And once again, shouts to YMK606 for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated. It's hard because being real are more money in the line for pro players. It has nothing to do. If you let pro players compete and like, it doesn't matter if you give them $10 for the win or $1 million. They're gonna try to win. If you don't give them anything, they're gonna try to win. It's not about the money. I mean, obviously the money is gonna make you very motivated to, like, you think that, like, look, up until recently there was no incentive in the FGC to win. Okay, Evo prize pool was ridiculously low. Like, you could go to an average tournament and come out in first place and get more money than I think Xian, when he won Evo in Street Fighter 4, he got like $2,000 or something like that. Okay, ridiculously low, but the competition was tough, like really tough. Okay, unbelievable. And it's because if you have a tournament where like 2,000 or plus people are trying to win a title and you actually come out on top, that's huge for you, and it's also huge for your career. It's not about the money. The point that I was trying to make earlier when I said, what is it that actually makes fighting games difficult? Part of it is obviously, I mean, this should be obvious, but for some reason it's never brought up in the discussion. It's player base. It's the size of the player base will dictate your the difficulty of winning. Like, this should be so obvious. If you have 8 players competing, then, well, you're not gonna be great if you make top 8, because there are only 8 players, right? So you're gonna be making top 8 every time if there are only 8 players. But if you have 1 million players, making top 8 is huge. It should be so obvious that this is a factor, and for some reason it's never brought up. Have you guys actually looked into how many people play Third Strike? The other day, I installed Fightcade just to check the player base. Just to check how many people actually play this shit. How many people played back in the days? Have you looked at the statistics for this? It's ridiculously low. Like, anyone trying to compare Third Strike to Street Fighter 6, you're out of your mind if you're suggesting the competitive scene had stronger players back then. That's like, and by the way, at that point, we're not even discussing the quality of the games, okay? We're not even discussing that. Just think about it this way, okay? If you're trying to argue that fighting games have to have a crazy amount of depth to them in order to differentiate between strong and the best players, well, then games like Dive Kick should not exist. Dive Kick boiled down a fighting game to 2 buttons. You can only press 2 buttons in this fucking game. And you actually have tournaments with meaningful skill differences. You can play competitively, Dive Kick competitively. It was supposed to be a joke, but it actually ended up showing, hey, you know what? Even if you only have 2 buttons to press, the guy can still get 10 times better than you are. And you know what's even funnier? I looked into Dive Kick. Maybe I'm spoiling the video that I'm making, but might as well talk about it, you know? Not many of you guys are watching anyways, so... but the video that I'm making when it comes to when it comes to this topic, we'll cover dive kick. Okay, so you can definitely look forward to that on YouTube. If you haven't already, sub on YouTube. Okay, there's gonna be some really good content in the next couple of days. Hopefully more like days, not weeks. There are forum posts with discussions about dive kick, and there are legit. It's the funniest thing ever. Okay, I looked into dive kick expecting not to find anything. I looked into dive kick expecting no discussions, nothing. And it ended up being the same fucking discussions, just like any other fighting game. There are salty posts of players who put in like hundreds of hours into the game, and then they make posts saying that the game is trash and it doesn't have any skill, and it's impossible to differentiate between skill levels. Yet the guy spent hundreds of hours playing, and then he's get laughed at other players saying that he's just salty and stuff. It's the same discussions that we have in any fighting game. It's actually hilarious. Mr. Non, thank you so much. I'm really sorry, by the way. I kind of wished we could have the alerts for YouTube pop up earlier, but my man, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate that. So the point that I'm trying to make is it's not about like winning a tournament, and the game depth, it's even more importantly, game depth is already if you only have 2 buttons to, by the way, why is there so much depth if you can only press 2 buttons? Like maybe it's so obvious that I shouldn't have asked the question, but why is depth there even if you can only press 2 buttons? Because that's not the only thing that you can do. Like, seriously, where is the depth? Why is there so much depth in dive kick even though you can only press 2 buttons? There is a third dimension that you have to understand in order to understand why fighting games are so complex. And the answer to that, in case it's not obvious to someone, is time. You have an infinite amount of different timings for every button that you press. Every single action. You have 60 actions per second that you can decide to do. And it doesn't matter actually if you have 20 buttons or only 2 buttons to press. The fact that the timing is variable and that you can choose to do something 60 times per second, that's where the skill comes into play. That's why humans can differentiate themselves between one another by finding better timings. That's the difference. And by the way, footsies is nothing more. I actually have played footsies, Twisted. When you're playing good footsies, it's exactly what you're doing. You're timing your like directional keys perfectly, and your button press when you're whiff punishing. It's very precise movement, and very precise movement means you're making a lot of good decisions within a short time frame. Magpie, okay. Well, let's wreck this scrub. Cheater warning. You think it's a cheater? Is Magpie like a known... These dive kicks are actually insane. Yeah, I understand what the... I think I understood what he actually does. The spiral errors are triggered by script potentially. Yeah, if you walk forward, he will spiral error. I think he stopped using it. They only have a percentage of being triggered? Really interesting. Let's watch the replay and see if it was actually a cheater. Why is it, like, if you're cheating like that and you're that low in the ranking, is kind of sad. Let's watch the replay. Really interesting. Let's go. The spiral errors were really weird that he did. See that? Let me see the timing on that. Was it actually in response to my forward input? Let's check, okay? So when does he do the spiral error? It's really odd. See that? When he's holding down and he, like, on the same frame that I did a forward input, he did the down forward. But then he holds it for 3 frames. And then the forward input. And then the kick. I think, like, it's hard to say, but I think he did it on the first frame that I was actually walking forward. Let's see if it's gonna happen again like this. By the way, let's check the inputs on the throws as well. Okay. He has a habit of doing like really sloppy inputs on throws, but I guess that's normal. Really sloppy inputs, Jesus Christ. Also, let me check this. When I'm attacking him, I couldn't bait a drive reversal, by the way. I was attempting to bait a drive reversal, but I couldn't. Let's see if there's a reason for that. Now he's holding forward. No. So at least the drive reversal is an actual read. I'm holding down back right here, and I'm pressing a button later on. Right here. So that was an actual read. But let's see the spiral errors. They were really, really weird. There, right there. Let's check again. I like, this is the second game, by the way. I noticed the pattern, so I started baiting it. Let's see again. You see that? He does a quarter circle input all the time, and then he presses the light kick if I happen to be pressing forward. Like, check the inputs on this. Check the inputs. So now he's holding forward. Now he's holding back. Quarter circle, and if I throw forward, if I walk forward, he will spiral error. Let's see again. Check. Up until this point, this is not conclusive of anything, by the way. It's just an interesting circumstance that he happens to do quarter circles a lot. One frame, he does it down. The second frame, he does it down forward. Then frame 5, he finishes the... And you see that? He does a quarter circle forward motion, and he's hoping I'm holding forward after he finishes the motion. And if that's the case... Let me see. Down. Down forward. See, like, up until this point, I have not triggered anything. I'm walking backwards here. He's still doing the quarter circle motion. So the quarter circle motion is done by himself. But if he finishes the quarter circle motion mid-screen and I'm pressing forward, he will let it rip. See that? But now I actually knew that was going to happen, so I started blocking at the very end. The down forward is 3 frames, but the down input last time was also 3 frames. Let's see. You see that? Here's the second time. Let's see. Look how many quarter circles he's doing, by the way. Let's check this out again. Check this out. So now again, he's in mid-screen. He's doing down back. Down. Until this point, by the way, I'm holding forward. Okay. Down forward. Maybe it's actually triggered by forward input. Maybe the quarter circle motion itself is also triggered by a forward input. Now he finishes it, and I'm holding forward. But check this out. Right here, it did not trigger. On this frame, it should have triggered, but it didn't. I'm still walking forward, and it didn't trigger. So maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's actually only done... Like, it's hard to say. Maybe it has a certain chance of happening. But Down, back. Back. Now he starts again. Down. Down, back. Back. He's buffering level 2, right? He did the quarter circle forward again. But now he just moved forward. Then I started moving forward. And he walks back. He does his quarter circle. Take a look at that. You guys are right. It's always down, down forward for 3 frames, and then forward for 1 frame. Or like longer. And check this out. We actually, like, he did trigger the light kick on the same frame as I started walking forward. Maybe that's the trigger. Maybe me holding forward actually does not trigger it. It has to be the first frame or something. But see, like, right here, I baited it again. This cheat scripts are not that simple. They got a lot of variables to work with to not get exposed. It's hard to spot, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, let's check the first replay, because in the first replay I got hit by this shit all the time. Really, really interesting cheats. No, I mean, this is not conclusive for sure, yeah. That's not conclusive evidence. Let's see. Right here I got hit. See? Down. 2 frames this time around though. Down, forward. Always 3 frames. Now 4 frames. 4. So I'm pretty sure the inputs, he does the inputs. Okay? And the script is only checking if I'm holding forward yes or no. And if it's the case, it will let it rip. Oh, my bad. Now, what's suspicious is the strategy of continuously mid-screen doing spiral error as an option. It happens occasionally, but the only reason why I spotted this as an anomaly is this is not normal. Like, you don't normally have as a cornerstone of your gameplay spiral error mid-screen. Sometimes you'll do it in specific spots, but not that frequently. He did it quite a lot. He did it again. This time it was medium though. Why was it medium? Why did he do medium? Let's see if that was a weird one as well. Maybe it's just what he does. Yeah, no, but then I would certainly find a moment where I'm not holding forward, right? If I can find a moment, then I'll say it's just a habit of his. Okay, if that's just something he does, then I will surely find that this is just a habit. Oh, I tried to.
Round 2. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
see, down, down, forward, forward, medium kick. I'm holding forward here. And I mean, this time around you can argue, well, it's chip damage, right? But I mean, the cheat actually helps with getting the guaranteed chip as well. Because if it only triggers on a forward input and not on an up input, then he's always safe to chip me here. Okay, so once again, only on forward inputs will this trigger. Let's see if that's still the case. By the way, like, we need to check all of the inputs that he does. Here he does it again, okay? Down, down, forward. By the way, he does the down to down forward always within 1 frame. It's actually kind of interesting. This is very fast. Okay, and on this frame, I'm holding back. So it didn't trigger. So instead, it actually moves him forward instead of triggering the attack. He actually did it again before the jump. Let's see again before the jump. Ah! See that? He did down, down, forward. 1 frame. Let's check again. No, it was actually still the same input. Still the same input, but no, check this out. Oh, right here. It actually is in the middle of the jump, he does the input. Then he gives up on it and he walks backwards. Let me check the drive reversal. He had a surprisingly high amount of drive reversal as well. But maybe that was the one that I checked was definitely YOLO, right? And this one as well. So I don't think it has a script for that. This is just YOLO. I understand that, like, the reason why we're looking into this, by the way, in the first place is because the guy is basically saying I'm using scripts with his name, right? Let's check on this one. This was an interesting one. So here, he does the input as well. Forward, okay. Is he gonna do it? 3, nothing. Here, nothing. And on this frame, he does it. I'm holding down forward. He did it on a delayed frame. And the frame after that, I actually start inputting forward. Like, if this is a script, by the way, then this is a really very variable script, okay? Because, like, check this out. Like, at this point, he has already pressed the quarter circle forward, the entire motion, and he's holding forward for 5 frames. Okay? Oh no, I understand. I think I know why it didn't press. Oh, I understand why it didn't press. It didn't press earlier because Cammy was not in the neutral state. If only we had the frame meter active right here. So it was not a neutral state, so the script did not trigger because Cammy needs to be in the neutral state for this to work. See, like, quarter circle forward? But because I didn't press forward, I pressed back. He didn't let it rip. I think I'm actually adjusting in this sense. I'm trying to bait it out, but it's not happening. At this point, I recognize that I need to do something about the spiral error. And then I die. Oh, really interesting. Really, really interesting. Honestly, let's check his gameplay in other matches. Maybe not against a Blanca. Let's check this match. That's the first match. Maybe not charge characters. I think charge characters are a bit weird. Maybe against this Ryu as well. How about that? The first match. Investigating here, guys. Just for you. And for me. Okay, let's go. Honestly, I don't really care that much. I don't think that, like, if I know about this, I can beat him, by the way, and I can actually use this to my advantage. But let's check. Let's check. Neutral. Here's the quarter circle forward. Nothing happening here, you see? Neutral. 7 frames in, nothing. 8 frames in, nothing. On frame 9, he presses light kick here. Okay. But Maxis is still not doing anything. Even the frame afterwards, he didn't press anything. Maybe the trigger is not forward, but any action that makes you vulnerable. Because if you're not holding back, you're vulnerable in that spot, right? So maybe I'm just wrong on assessing that this will trigger on forward inputs. Maybe it's just anything but back inputs. Then at the end, he starts walking, right? And he gets clipped right here. They waited for 10 frames. I could tell you why they waited for 10 frames. It's because she was recovering from the throw. Check this out. I'll show you again because I was confused about that as well. I think the script either this guy's just manually timing everything, or the script is actually predicting when to press the button based on whether Cammy is in an actionable state or not. Like, it doesn't matter if you do. Like, I would love to have the inputs on screen, like the frame meter here. But it's pointless to do the quarter circle into light kick right here because she's still recovering from the light kick, okay? From the throw escape. So check this out. She's holding forward here this entire time, right? She's holding forward, but she's not walking forward, which tells us that she's currently locked in the throw tack animation. Currently locked, still locked, still locked, still locked, locked. And right here. So this is the first frame she pressed, right? We can't see any action yet. Frame 1, 2, 3. On frame 3, that's where we see it. I don't know if there's any variance to it, but this is always the light kick happens at the edge of the buffer frames for like, well, a non-neutral state. And it was pressed every time when the opponent was not blocking. So let's check if this holds true all the way through, okay? Because this is an interesting script, honestly, if that's actually true, because like I've already showed you guys, you can bait this out. But can you bait it out? Like, I'm really interested. Is it going to trigger if he's holding back, if the opponent is holding back? Because then I think it's fair to say it's just the opponent, or it's just this Cammy player having a weird rhythm to it. But we'll see. I see like the Cammy player didn't have a chance to use this shit right here. Ah, there we go. Check this out, okay? This is actually a perfect frame to take a look at. Quarter circle forward was done right here again. The opponent is holding back. Next frame still holding back. Next frame holding back. Right here. They're both holding back. So Cammy is walking forward instead of doing the attack. You see, it was not triggered. It was not triggered this time around. Why? Well, because the opponent was holding back. That's why. And then right here again, check this out. Check this out. He walks backwards here because he wants to use the script again. So now he's holding down, down, forward, forward. He's checking. Is the opponent walking forward, yes or no, or being neutral? And the opponent is always walking back or blocking low when the script does not trigger. See that? And this is really powerful, by the way, because it means that every single time Cammy goes in, she's gaining space on you. So he's walking back again. He's doing it again. Check this out. Down back, into a down input. No, not again. This time around he's just walking forward. But now he's walking back again because he's trying to bait it out. Down back. Down. There it is. There it is. Down forward. Forward. And Maxis is holding down back right here. So nothing happens. So no trigger. Every single time the opponent is holding down back or back, nothing happens. Even if you're neutral, if you're just standing still, it will actually trigger. And so he walked up to throw him. If Maxis had walked forward, spiral error would have happened. Very interesting shit. But I want to see, you see that? You see that? He's just YOLOing. As I said, the drive impact, I mean the drive reversal, as I said, that's just YOLO. That is not a script. We've already figured that out. And right here, the Cammy player is not able to utilize this. Let's check. Let's check the inputs on that shit. Okay. Down, down, forward. Forward. Neutral. Hey, check this out. Maxis is not pressing a button here. Neutral. And the recovery is still there, so the script is not going to trigger. 5, 6, 7. Check this out. Okay? So the script triggered right here. Why? Because it's in the end of the recovery of the throw escape animation, and the opponent is not blocking at this point. So now it triggered. 2, 3. On frame 3. By the way, it's always the same frame. So I'm pretty sure this is not a coincidence. It might be a coincidence, okay? But in this same example, we had this before. The same frame was used to trigger the light spiral error. And it was not triggered, by the way. It was not triggered when the opponent was holding back. Now, Max's is now holding back, but is 2 frames after the light kick was pressed. So the spiral error here is going to get blocked, but at the time when the attack was pressed, Max's was not holding block, so it triggered. Really interesting. Let's see, is it gonna trigger? Back. Forward. No, he's not trying it here. He tried it here though, check this out. Right before the jump happened. Down, back. Back. This is really fascinating to me. Now forward. No. No, it was just a coincidence. He was not actually doing anything here. But yeah, he dies here, right? Yeah, he dies here. That's the end of the replay. But, okay, so in this replay, it's consistent. So far, the spiral error was never triggered on a block. Never. Not even a single time. So let's see. Has this been, by the way, ever shown? Is this like a common cheat to do spiral error like this? Let's check again. Check this out. So Magpie did quarter circle forward, held forward for 12 frames. This is actually hilarious. Like, check this out. No. This is actually even more funny because it shows that there's no human thinking here. But by the way, I think this is a great example of showing that this is an actual cheat and not a human being with weird inputs. Look, if you're going to buffer quarter circle forward like a madman, okay? Like, check this out. He's doing it right now. He's buffering quarter circle forward, okay? You're buffering quarter circle forward and you're trying to see if you can get away with a spiral error, right? Isn't this the perfect opportunity to do it? Isn't this the spot that you wanted to trigger? This is the spot that you want to trigger. The opponent is in a recovery state, right? But because the opponent is holding down back, the script is not triggering the light kick. And because there is no human who's actually using a brain, he's not recognizing that he can get away with the spiral error here. Instead, he's just walking forward. But to be fair, like, check this out. To be fair, he was at the very end of the recovery. Maybe he would have recovered in time. Maybe? It's hard to say. Would he? Honestly, let's check. How many frames does he take? After he's done a quarter circle forward? Come here. No. Guck mal, ich bin hier gerade bei was. Ah, okay, komm. Komm ich mal. Aber guck mal, kann ich hier nichts. Ich gucke mir ein Video gerade an. Guck mal, wenn wir morgen zusammen aufstehen, lass uns einmal. Okay? Das ist, wenn wir zusammen aufstehen. Wir stehen zusammen auf. stomach. Okay. Komm jetzt. Schlaf gut, ja? Okay. Small Jimmy, yep. Anyways, I find this really interesting. So, okay, let's check the frames on this. Just... I messed up. So here, I think he should have pressed the light kick, okay? So let's say this is frame 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think 19. I think this right here he's recovered because he started the animation to go low, right? Yeah, he started to duck. So he had 18 frames. If he had let it rip, within 18 frames the spiral arrow surely hits the opponent, right? It has to be within 18 frames, for sure. Also, one thing that I also noticed is the light kick never happens on the same frame as the forward input. And you know why? Like, this is actually really odd. This is actually really odd because normally if you're going to YOLO a quarter circle input like that, then you're gonna land it on the same frame. Like, if you're intending to do the attack, then you're gonna do it on the same frame if you have good execution. But he's always holding forward, like he's trying to store it in the buffer, and he's letting a different system decide whether to let it rip or not. So it's always delayed by 1 frame. Earlier when we looked at the inputs, even though I was holding forward, the input for the light kick was delayed by 1 frame. So let's see, nothing happened here. He let it rip. Let's see if this was a scripted one as well or not. Okay. So right here, holding back, forward, down, forward, forward. No, this is just YOLO. The opponent is actually blocking here, and the Kami player is assigning to EXDP. And 1 frame after that, medium punch was pressed. So this was just YOLO'd. This guy is only doing this, okay? That's the only script that he's using. It's the only weird thing in his gameplay. Let's check this out again, okay? Was there a forward input by the opponent? Okay. Getting into the right spacing. Holding back. Down, forward. Down, back, down. Down, forward. Forward. All within 1 frame. He's frame perfect on the quarter circle right here. Okay. And let's check the opponent's input. The opponent is holding back at this point. Okay. Is he gonna let it rip? On this frame, no, because the opponent's still holding back. On this frame, no. On this frame, no. But the Ryu player on this frame stopped blocking. So is it gonna be the next frame? Let's check the next frame. No. Maybe it's also like dependent on the distance as well. We've already seen some scenarios where it didn't let it rip, even though a neutral state was established. Now down back is happening again. On what frame does he let it rip? Wait, it's on no frame. He didn't do it. He didn't do it here. He starts it again here. This is the second buffer. So the conditions were not met earlier, and I wonder why. Maybe it's because the back input was held. So now he does it again. This time he actually does... No, but check this out. This time he accidentally does a half circle input, which indicates to me that the buffering of the input is done by a human being. This guy accidentally did the half circle motion for the spiral error, which is okay. It still works. It even has a bigger buffer window. So let's see what's going to happen. So the Ryu player is holding down back on this frame. So no spiral error, still holding down back. But check this out. On this frame, it was let go, and the Ryu player is still holding down back. I wonder why. Only now does he stop blocking here and holding forward. It's really odd. This is the first one where he let it go before the opponent stopped. Just a crazy player. Maybe there's an issue because if you don't do the quarter circle correctly. It just buffers like a loon. Really odd the way he's doing this. YOLO sweep. YOLO sweep into a quarter circle input, right? Quarter circle forward. And light kick was done exactly one frame after the quarter circle was done, by the way. Let me see if this was possible for him to react to the drive rush. I guess this is the first frame, right? Well, not really, because it could be just a parry input, right? This is the first frame. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's impossible to react to. So either this was YOLO'd, or it was a script noticing there was a forward, or more importantly, not a block input. Find more moments. Find more moments. Can you one frame inputs? You can. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, it's pretty weird, but it's not impossible, okay? Here, check this out again. He does a hard kick into a buffer. Frame number 1, once again. Okay, this is frame number 1. He can see the drive rush. And frame number 2 is where it's decided to do the light kick. If you use the parry input as the sign, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even if I use the parry input as an indication for a drive rush, I'm frame 9 here. So is he just YOLOing it out? Let's check this scenario right here. Down, back. Back, forward. Why is he doing so many weird inputs? Back, down, forward. Once again, here he has the unclean quarter circle input. Forward, okay? And the Ryu player on this frame is doing a hard punch. Okay. So the next frame I'm expecting a light kick, right? No. It took 3 frames. So there is some variance here. There's definitely variance in the input. But is this just a crazy coincidence he's able to do it like this? Okay, right here, quarter circle forward with the script. The opponent's holding down back. So nothing is happening. And then he did it again. Check this out. He did it again. Quarter circle forward. And then he's holding forward. Check this out. It's really odd. Wait. I don't know where I am because the back input to go back is just something in between 50 seconds and 1 second. It's so fucking inconsistent. Can you just remove this AI shit? Quarter circle forward, nothing happened. Quarter circle forward. Check this out. Nothing happens here. Forward, forward. This is the first frame on frame 10. How big is the cancel window? I wanna look up the cancel window because it might actually matter here as well. How big is the cancel window for? Spiral error cancel window. Wait a minute, I know the cancel window. It's a quarter circle forward attack, so it should be 12 frames. I don't have to look it up with Cammy, I just need to know the rule for the quarter circle forward. 11 frames, it's 11 frames. And see, like, check this out. He's holding forward exactly, just so you know, understand why this is really suspicious. He just held forward the maximum amount that your that the buffer for the spiral error allows, and that's when he started going back again. Okay, so it's like he's waiting, or he's set it up so that the script takes over within those 10 frames. It didn't take over, so the first frame that Magpie is able to do something is the first frame that the script cannot execute the spiral error. Consistent. He does not have consistent 1 frame inputs, by the way. It happened to be 1 frame here for down and down forward, but it's not always like this. Maybe both are cheating. Like, check this level 3 out. Quarter circle forward. This would be hilarious. Imagine that level 3 was cheated only if the opponent presses a button. Okay, so when are you gonna press the button, Ryu? Right here. And Cammy was not actually doing anything. 1 frame later, he was doing something though. Oof! He got him. He did it again. Check this out. See that? Back, down, back. Into down, forward, forward. The opponent is holding back. Holding down, back now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the frames are have run out at this point. But he keeps holding forward. Why? Because he keeps wanting to close the gap here. But the buffer is already over. So now he's doing it again. Down, down, forward, forward. See, this time he took 3 frames on all inputs. And now, is he gonna let it rip? No. He's doing heart punch here. Oh. He chose to do a different special move here. Okay. I wonder if that was manual or not. Probably. That one was manual. So he's doing it here again. Down, back, back. Let's check this out. Let's check the input on this one. See that? He blocked this attack. He does his tech. Quarter circle forward. But he's like, I really wonder how much control does he have over the script. Did he recognize an EX Fireball was coming so he can't do it? Check, like he's still walking into that. Down forward. Wow, he's holding down forward here. He's still holding down forward. Oh, because he's getting hit. This is not normal. This is not normal behavior by a player. If you're buffering an input for a special move, in this case, and you're holding forward, you're not reacting to that. You're actually letting that fireball hit you. He was like 3 frames too late on blocking that one. Why? Like, let me see, like, how many frames did he actually have to react to this shit? This is like the most visual frame we can choose, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You see, like, we can tell that his reaction speed is around 18 frames. 19, 20. He reacted to the fireball on frame 20. He needed 20 frames to react to this. Okay? Is this Jimmy's CSI episode? I'm just trying to figure out if I'm crazy or not. Like... Okay, so he has a reaction speed of around 20 frames, okay? Earlier, he did a 9-frame reaction on the spiral error. And then another time, he did a 13-frame reaction. But a 20-frame EX Fireball, he's gonna run into that because he's not reacting in time. Guys, like, are we gonna take a look at another match? Or should we stop this? Like, we had one instance where he YOLO'd it, okay? We had one instance. But we have plenty of really weird ones. Like, really weird ones, you know? Not just, oh, he's getting lucky. Not like really fucking weird, okay? Like, check this out. This guy beat Cloud57 2-0. Okay, he lost the first match, but then he won the rest of the matches. Let's check this one out. I want to know, how did he win this match? It's very educational. Bro can't even win. I can't believe my viewership numbers aren't dropping significantly for this nonsense that we're doing, but I guess you guys are on board with checking if this guy's a cheater or not. I'm happy with that. Let's check. Okay, like, see that? We already have an instance of a quarter circle forward. Let's check. He's putting himself in space, in the right positioning. He's doing 1 frame down back, 1 frame down, 1 frame down forward, 1 frame. Perfect input sequence. I've never seen so many ones in my life, okay? This guy is clearly number 1, apparently. Okay, so he did the input perfectly, like legit frame perfect. And then the opponent is holding down is holding back. Back, 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 back. And then on frame 8, on frame 9, he stops holding forward. Okay. So he's not utilizing the entire buffer window. So we got that out of the way as well. So earlier I thought the buffer window, he's utilizing that entirely and then making new decisions afterward. That's not true. Like, as long as he's holding forward, the script can decide whether to do the spiral error if the conditions are met. The conditions were not met, so he's doing it again here. Down, back, down, down, forward. Forward. Check this out. The opponent is holding forward here, okay? I need to see a light kick now on the next frame. Though, another frame delayed. Is it gonna happen now? No. Is it gonna happen now? No. He just didn't do it. So maybe whoever said that the cheats have a, like, they don't always trigger, maybe that's right. Maybe that's what happened here. He did the input, but it was nothing happened. And you know what's really odd about this? The opponent walked forward. So if the opponent is looking for a visual cue in order to decide whether to do the quarter circle forward or not, is that a visual cue that you want to check? Maybe it's because the opponent is already too close. Wait, what? Did you see that? See, the opponent jumps here, and then the guy does his input sequence in a sloppy fashion. The opponent is doing a special move, so the light kick triggers. Is he, like, if you're buffering something and the opponent jumps, are you going to do the light spiral as a reaction? Like, I'm trying to see, like, maybe he actually reacted to the jump and just wanted to try to get under him. You don't need the down input. He has sloppy inputs on the quarter circle, but if you do the half circle input, that's fine for Cammy too. This is a secondary. That is the Hori controller. Now, any hitbox player is gonna have issues with this. Oh yeah, I've been looking into that guy for an hour. Isn't Pi for Python? Yes. I myself write a lot of Python scripts, so I know what .py means. Let's see. Maybe I wrote those scripts and I'm making a lot of money off of that. This was on reaction. This was nice. Let's see again what happened here. So he's doing the half circle input. What is happening here? The opponent, maybe, and this might actually like, one thing that I've noticed is every time the opponent was kind of close, the script did not trigger, right? So right here the opponent's walking forward, but once again it did not trigger. I wonder why. Is this really all manual? All of the nonsense that we've seen was manually done? I almost can't believe that. I don't want to believe that. Maybe I'm just going crazy, guys. Okay, let's check this again. Okay, he had a bunch of crazy inputs again. Okay, so he's buffering this shit again. Down, back. Back. Down, back. Down, forward. There it is. There's the input. Opponent is holding down, back. Then nothing. Then he's doing it again. See, he's doing it again. Is it happening again? The opponent is blocking now. But check this out. What's really weird in this spot is I think he was not technically blocking all the way through. Here's the first input. See, on the second input right here, the opponent is technically not blocking. On the input afterwards as well, it's not blocking. Not blocking. Now he's blocking. So if it was a script, it could have triggered there again. Maybe too far. It's really odd. It's pretty inconsistent. Kind of like how a human would do it, right? Is this a cheater? Yes or no? The guy has cheater written all over him in his account, and he's doing some weird shit. I just can't figure out if this is... Maybe he has some really weird shit going on. Like, check this out. He's doing his script stuff right here. Holding back. Hey, check how many inputs this guy is doing in one frame sequences. Maybe I should have paid attention to that earlier, by the way. I noticed that he has a habit of air throwing camis. No reaction this time around. He's just weird. Maybe. He definitely doesn't have a planned out reaction. Yeah, see, like on an up input he did it. On frame 6 he did it. Let me see. Was it variable? There it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. I need to count after that, right? It was the same frame again. 3 frames after he presses is the first animation frame we can see. And the opponent was holding up this time around. Honestly suggests a human player. He always plays the throw input. Really sloppy inputs. He did it again, let's see. Quarter circle forwards. The opponent was holding back while he was doing the quarter circle forward. There it is, 1 frame each. Opponent is blocking. Now he's holding down. And then he started blocking. That's a good frame to pause, right? Multiple automatic guesses. Is that what Magpie stands for? Ugh, I hate this button. Why can the button not push me where I want it to be? This is so frustrating. I cannot go back to a moment in time because the button doesn't do the same thing every single time. Check this out. Now, this is probably just a coincidence the way he blocked this one. Oh, it's surely not a full robot. It's also potentially not even AI assisted. I'm trying to figure out if this guy is just really weird when it comes to buffering inputs, or if somebody is taking over his decision making. So now he's walking forward again, and the opponent is also walking forward. If there was a script running to check whether somebody's blocking, he'd be letting it rip here. Unless the script doesn't work if you don't have clean inputs. This is something that I've assumed as well, by the way. Maybe the script was written in a way and the guy who wrote the script is not actually does not know the conditions that you have to meet in order to do a quarter circle forward. I mean, in order to be able to do a spiral error. Maybe it was hard-coded that it has to be a quarter circle forward input. Down, down, forward, forward. But this guy is, because he has sloppy inputs, is accidentally using the half circle motion. So maybe the script doesn't actually trigger on the half circle motion. The only big discrepancies that we've seen so far were on half circle motions, as far as I can remember. But maybe I'm just going crazy. Seriously, what do you guys think? He let it rip right here, okay? Let's check. Okay, so he did a quarter circle forward. This time he did have a regular quarter circle forward, okay? And the opponent's walking forward, walking forward, walking forward, walking forward. And then on this frame, he decided to press light kick. And then he got clipped as a result. He did it again. You see, like, this is a really, really risky spiral air. And he's not doing it, like, all the time like a madman. Classic mode once again for the script, quarter circle forward. Earlier, the opponent was jumping in this scenario. This time around, the Kami player is not doing anything. Oh no, he backdashed. Maybe, like, I really wonder, is there a detection for backdash? Jimmy, in all honesty, let's chime in together and sponsor this person because he really needs it. It's really odd though, right, Halbell? Like, I mean, the guy is not good. Let's be real, okay? But it's just odd. Check this out. He did another quarter circle forward, but he messed up the input again, and he did the half circle motion. Like, what are you doing? So now he's walking back again to get into a specific range. Now he got the quarter circle input, okay? Now let's see. Quarter circle forward, the opponent is walking backwards, but now pressing hard punch. And see that? Hard punch was pressed, and then within the buffer window of the spiral air triggered. Is this a coincidence? Is maybe I'm just going crazy, but he could not have predicted this. You see that? Like right here, he wanted to do the spiral air, but the opponent backdashed so it didn't trigger. And then right afterwards, he does the quarter circle thing again, but he fucks it up because he's doing a half circle motion. So the script can't take over. So then he gives up on the input, walks forward, and then does it again. This time around, he doesn't fuck up the input, and he actually gets a clean quarter circle forward motion. And at this point, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. And this is the frame where the Kami player decides to go for a spin knuckle, right? So how many frames does the other guy wait? This is the first frame. 1 frame, 2 frames. So 2 frames were waited. So maybe there's some variance in there to just stay within the buffer window. Look, this is just insane. But honestly, like, I want to be honest with you guys. Like, maybe I'm just going crazy and the guy is just guessing.
My words are always messed up, but it doesn't ever impact my dedication to this channel. Love you, Jimmy.
Oh man, Chris, I really hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription. I really hope you and your family are doing well. What's up, my man? How's it going? So weird the way he decides to let it rip or not. It's the only thing in this gameplay is really odd. $11 frames passed since the can strike happened. 12, 13. So now he does this within 13 frames. So he guessed the can strike was coming? Possible. But really, that was insane. Jesus Christ. That's a way to end a replay. Okay, let's just end on not conclusive. Really, really odd. So many weird behaviors and patterns from this guy, and yet I can't confidently say that this is a cheater. Nah, that was not the fishiest thing. That was not the fishiest thing. He was expecting a spiral, and it happened, and he had a punish in mind and how he wanted to handle that. The punish requires him to guess on whether it's a regular jump in or a can strike, but that's about it. You said to at least 30 players that are cheating. I did? I don't think I've ever found a cheater so far in Street Fighter. This is the first one that I tried to find or tried to see if it is. And that's only because his name suggests that he's using cheats. Who did I call a cheater? I didn't call anyone a cheater. And in fact, I've said this multiple times when people ask me how many times I find cheaters in Street Fighter. I said, I don't think I've found anyone yet. Oh, I let him do that!
Round 2. Fight!
It was on purpose. I think this is a cheater, guys. I think we found another cheater. He beat me. It couldn't possibly be true, right? He perfectly neutral jumped the donkey kick, like inhuman reaction speed. Clearly a cheater. We found him, guys. 6 wins as well. Guys using ChatGPT probably is cheating, who knows? Moo. Moo. You bastard! Do you know what that means? Ah, uploading that to Pornhub. What? You bastard! Jimmy lost it. You guys don't even understand the Jimmy references. Anyone who didn't understand the reference is gonna get banned from the channel. Bro, that reaction to the teleport seems a bit of cheating, you know? Oh, man. He was holding down for a few frames. I don't think it was natural. Oh, man. Oh, Chris, you said something earlier, right? I think I missed a message. I'm doing great, even with the constant set of challenges that have been coming at me lately. My change in stress management strategies from the past few years really helped me manage so much more than I ever was before. And that sounds great, man. Being able to handle stress is always important. Oh, cheating! Look, I knew exactly when he was going to tech, so I did delete button. Clearly cheating. Perfect parries everywhere. Clearly cheating. This guy has really bad ground game. Almost as bad as me. Parries on this reel look a bit suspicious. I think it was cheated. Okay. Yeah, you can have that, but you're gonna have to spend your super. You're not. No! You bastard. You waited. Cheating. Waiting is cheating. Do I like Street Fighter 5 more than 6? I said it before. Wait a second. They're very different games, and they're both enjoyable in my opinion. Do I like Street Fighter 6 more than 5? It's hard to argue that, but I don't think so. I'm having more fun with 6 than 5. If anything, maybe like my enjoyment is like maybe I'm having more fun if anything because of the netcode. I don't think it has anything to do with the quality of the game. Yeah, like if when people get excited for 1700 MR today, I know I failed you guys. Oh, my pinky is really not good. Whoa, that anti-air, that looked cheated.
Round 2. Fight.
Those shimmies are cheated. Comeback time, guys. Comeback time. No! I couldn't do the level 3 there. I wanted to, but I didn't land in time to do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about a secondary. I'm like, maybe I can win if I choose costume 2 more consistently. So it's either going to be Ryu costume 1 or Ryu costume 2, you know? Like, if I'm really desperate, I'm going to buy costume 3 as well, you know? But I don't want to have it be pay to win, you know? Was there an MR reset? No, I'm just terrible at the game, my man. Maybe I should actually try to whiff punish again, like a skilled player, you know? It's been a while since I've showed you guys any kind of skill. Finally able to catch you live. Samaris, good to see you. If you enjoy the stream highlights, you might be really disappointed with this really terrible gameplay that I'm offering on the live stream. Yeah, this is my 5th day straight catching the stream, and still shit, right? Serious question, do you think you'll be able to achieve legend? Yeah, I think so. Been watching since 2018. Well, then you've seen everything, Samaris. Nothing that can shock you at that point. Okay, it's awesome. Called Heihachi. Heihachi, my man. Honestly, that's okay. I'm gonna lose here, but I forced him to spend the meter to do that. Have I ever been to a tournament? I've been to Capcom Cup. I was qualified for Capcom Cup last year, so yeah. Awesome is really annoying. Oh, what? Oh, I'm not sure I've ever seen that. Have I ever seen that? I was not ready for that. Yeah. Give me a break, my man. Me. It should be good now, right? Don't think you saw it earlier. Give me a second, let me first see if I can fix YouTube. Should be good now, right? Yeah, sometimes like the servers will just stop working. There's nothing I can do about that. Besides, well, trying to find like or trying to use the backup server. Hast deinen ganzen Frust an mir rausgelassen. Oh, Jamil, das bist du. Du bist der Dalsim. Wir haben ja öfter mal drüber gesprochen, ne? Stimmt, jetzt erinnere ich mich. Audio's lagging. I can see my upload rate is just fine on YouTube now. It should be good now.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, Magpie. Oh, we have Magpie. So we're definitely gonna check, okay, if the forward inputs is what's causing this. He's just walking forward here. Is that sweep scripted as well? No tech because not needed. When I'm actively forcing it, I can actually make it trigger a lot. I'm telling you guys, he's not doing it. Check his gameplay. He's waiting to punish something. Oh, I missed it. See, now I got lucky there. Python programmer versus Python. Yeah, let's go. I like that. No, he's just YOLOing that sweep. Is he YOLOing that? I can just punish him every time for that. Just doesn't play like a human being would. The walk-up is so weird, right? It's because he's buffering, he has the spiral arrow buffered, and he's getting away with, I'm trying to engage in the spot that he's most prominently gonna be cheating. That's why, like, I could just jump, by the way. He's not gonna anti-air me. So I can avoid it, but I just want to know, is this a cheat or not? So guys, it's time for round 2. You'll buy me cheats for my birthday? Oh, that would be so appreciated. I really need it. Look at the clip I linked. Sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I can't use this. Give me a second.
But if I didn't watch MDC Jimmy, if he didn't make that content, I would not be the same player today.
He'd be way better.
I
That's.
bonded with my dad over Street Fighter in the same way.
He'd be way better.
My dad would watch MDC Jimmy together and study how he played. But if I didn't watch MDC Jimmy, if he didn't make...
Oh, it's already repeating. Okay. He meant he would have made progress way faster if he wasn't held back by his dad watching a bad player like myself all the time. You know? That's what he meant. Right? Right, guys? I think that's what he meant. He's like, oh, that's it? Well, leave club. No, I just know the background with Paladin. We've talked a lot, so I know the background, which is honestly like it's the best feeling ever. Obviously, a big honor for me to have changed the course of someone like that. I want to say positively. It's quite fascinating, you know. Yeah, it's so sweet that he was looking with my stream with his dad. Honestly, I don't even recommend that. It's not something what I have in mind, because sometimes I will say horrible shit, okay? And then I'm like, okay, if you're watching this stream with your kids, that's not good. You play rank today? Yeah, I'm almost exclusively playing rank today. No soy na pollo. Wait, that's a really great joke, right? You put in the work, brother. You mean like how you fucked JP's wife? Yeah, for example. Or when I try to compare Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6, I'm like, because Street Fighter 5 is like somebody taking a shit on your head, and Street Fighter 6 is like somebody pissing in your face. Which one do I prefer? It's a tough question to answer, you know? What? I'll take the piss easy. But the shit is only on your head. It's not in your face. Pick your poison. Jimmy, top 100 legend rank today? Oh yeah, for sure. Top 2 legend today. Anyways, guys, let's take a look at this match again. Okay, so we got the cheater, the supposed cheater again. Let's see if there's anything really weird about this shit, okay? So he started off right away by buffering, okay? He's buffering, I'm holding down back. Now I'm holding down. Now I'm holding down forward. Technically, he's still in the buffer window. He could press punch now, but he's not doing it. So now he did the half circle motion, so nothing happened. Let's check this out. I think this was just seriously YOLO'd. YOLO'd and slow burrowed. The more I see about this guy, the more I feel like he's just YOLO player. Like, take a look at that. I'm holding back here. And now I went from holding back. But take a look at this. It's really odd. Check this out. I went from back to a down back input. And on the frame that I changed inputs, he inputted light kick. So maybe I was looking at the wrong conditions for when this triggers. Let's check the second one. So here he's walking back again. Down, back, down. Down, forward, forward. So now I'm holding down, back. I'm blocking, alright? Blocking. I'm blocking. Oh yeah, check this out. No, I think I got this. I think I got this shit. The spiral error triggers if there's an input change while the buffer is active. So if you go from back to down back, it'll trigger. If you go from down back to back, it'll trigger. An input change will cause this. It's like maybe it's just completely insane. Like maybe we would have to check the input again on the other scenarios. But now the first 2 times he triggered the spiral error, it was on an input change. It was actually frame perfect on the input change. Let's see if this is still gonna be applied or not. Is there an input change when he does this shit? So let's check this again. He did it again, okay? Okay, prime example here. He has the buffer. I went from back to neutral. To back. Take a look at that. Another input change. I inputted something on the same frame that he did the light kick. Twisted. Like, the world is crazy. Like, I don't know what it is, but this is the 3rd time in a row I'm frame perfect on this. Maybe the cheat engine, like you guys tell me, like if you guys are actually cheating, maybe it's not actually taking a look at the inputs but the visuals instead to figure it out. I mean, if I'm going from a crouching position to a standing position, my animation is going to change, right? Maybe he's testing out results, yeah, for various situations. Could be, honestly. But check this out. He attempted this. And check this out. Once again, the light kick was pressed after I pressed a button. So this time the visuals actually didn't change, but exactly on the same frame that I pressed a button. I mean, I was already in the light kick, okay? This is the moment where I activated the Tatsu, right? We have the same scenario with the spin knuckle. He pressed the light kick here. Let's check the sweep. The sweep was also really odd, but maybe just YOLO'd because I did block a couple of them. Okay, so here he did the sweep. I was just holding down back 25 frames. And it just happened to get it. The sweep is not weird. The only thing that is weird is a spiral error. That's the only thing that is weird. Although I do have to say, like, check this out. He did the sweep exactly on the same frame. I started to press down and going from a forward input to a down input. This time around it was frame perfect again. It's really odd. It's really odd.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, let's check this out. Down, down, forward, forward. I'm holding forward here, right on this frame. But then on this frame, I'm pressing down. We already know that for some reason, he never presses the light kick on the first possible frame, right? So here I'm holding down. And within the buffer, I did change directions, but nothing noticeable. I'm in the same state. I didn't change my state. Maybe it's somehow the game detects changes in the state or something like that. Or maybe down inputs themselves don't trigger it. Maybe you have to do like a standing up motion into a crouching or the other way around. Okay, why did he do that? Let's see. Down, down, forward, forward. On this frame, I'm neutral, right? I'm not blocking. Now I press forward. It's really weird. So on frame 8, he decided to go for it. And this time around, it was not the first frame, right? I just happened to walk forward. 1, 2, yeah. So frame 3, it's always frame 3. It's really odd. Maybe in some spots like this one, for example. This is a classic spot where the Kami, like, he's been making mistakes in this specific spot. Okay? He's been making the most amount of mistakes in this spot, but not from the neutral game. So maybe he's actually mixing it up with just YOLO reads. Can't tell for sure. It's just really, really, really odd. The ones out of neutral are really odd. Like, you can tell me whatever you want to tell me, guys. I understand. Like, there's just lacking consistency, right? And if there's no consistency and pattern that I can find, then it's more likely for it to just be random guesses. And I definitely agree with that. I just find it hard to believe that all of this nonsense. Oh, check this out. This time around, after the throw tech, he YOLO'd it, but he pressed it too early. Check this out. So right here, he pressed the light kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He was 1 frame off. It was 1 frame outside of the buffer window. So he didn't get the spiral error. So that was manually input. Guaranteed. That was the one that didn't work. Let's check again. Okay, so now down, down, forward, forward. Holding down back here. Now I press down forward. Now I pressed forward. 2 frames, 3 frames. And then he decided to let it rip this time around. This is frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last possible frame that he could have done it, indicating this is a manual input. I'm pretty sure this one, these last ones out of the throw tech, that's manual input that he's doing. I think it's actually exclusively that the ones that he does in neutral. You should honestly just try looking at this gameplay at a different time day. Right now you're falling right into confirmation bias. Yeah, this is why I said at the moment we can't know for certain because there is no obvious pattern. I'm trying to find the pattern. I just don't believe there is a player who would do this without a script. There's no way you're going to play the neutral game like this. You're buffering all the way through, and then, like, at some weird timing, you decide to let it rip like that. This right here, while being a bit weird, pretty sure he's doing this one manually. And then this one right here, check this out. He's doing the half circle motion again. But this time around, he didn't start. Actually, you don't need to start the back input, right? You can do it like this. And holding down back, nothing occurred. Really, really odd gameplay. This one is YOLO'd, I know that for a fact. Check this out. He was one frame inputs again. Down back. Back. Forward. Okay, no. This time not. Back. Down back. No. Just moving around. Down. Forward. He missed the down forward. But he's not pressing any buttons anyways. Maybe he tried to do it there, but he didn't have the conditions met because they missed the down forward input. Here it is. Down, down, forward, forward, all within one frame. And then what do? I'm holding down back. Now I switched it up to down forward. And now forward. But he's not getting triggered by that. So it didn't activate. It's really, really... What is he looking for? What is he looking for? Like, check this out. Is this normal Kami behavior? Pure coincidence. Is this normal behavior by a Kami player? Doing some, like, buffering quarter circles like that in neutral instead of trying to approach? It's simply too weird to ignore. It's just too weird to ignore his behavior. Maybe he also just stopped doing it because of the amount of falls, like the amount of fails that occurred here. I mean, we can check this one out as well, but I doubt I see anything weird on it. I'm definitely holding forward here. And I'm doing it. 1, 2. This was manually done once again. It was late on the buffer. The input also is surprisingly slow. 5, 4, 9. And on frame 10 he pressed the light kick. Sometimes it's like super fast on the input, like frame perfect. 1, 1, 1. And like, check this out. He held down for 5 frames, down forward for 4 frames, and then forward for 9 frames before eventually pressing the light kick. It's hard to see anything weird on this one. Some people said that like you can set it up in a way so it doesn't always trigger, so it only has a certain percentage where it actually triggers. But once again, nothing conclusive. It's really odd. It's just odd. Like, is it like, am I the only one who finds this really odd? Why do it on spiral air? Because it's a tool that you use in neutral to get a knockdown into, like if you can avoid the neutral game entirely and get a knockdown on your opponent, that's how you can maximize the chance of winning. I mean, you want to maximize the chance of winning without being too suspicious, you know? It's odd though. It's definitely odd. You can avoid the entire problem, by the way, with this player by not engaging in this spacing. Wow, I can't believe I got that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that was so nice. Perfect parry. Oh, that was a DP, and I'm gonna die because of that. Not quite, but it's still gonna be in that spot.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
I'm down 2 in an MR. Probably, by the way, because I've been working out. Now that I think about it, I've been very, very tired the last 2 or 3 days. Probably mainly that. I need more sleep. I need, my body needs to recover, and I'm actually failing to give him that. Good. That was just insane to do. Bobo tired. Bobo thinks scary. Oh my god. That's nice. Jimmy needs 2-week beach holiday. I love that. Just can't afford that right now. Feels bad, man. Oh, very long. Couldn't see it in time. I was actually buffering it, but he did it so late that I wasn't ready with the reaction. What a jump. Oh no, I want to beat that! How is that still a punish? Seriously, how? Okay, one more game for today, guys. One more. We can lose one more, okay? And then we can actually make a really impressive run next time I get enough sleep in for a proper stream. Can end on a loss. Well, if I... If I actually do that, then I'm gonna have a hard time. Young Madman, didn't we just play?
Here comes a new challenger.
Seven wins. Oh, that gives me a lot of confidence.
Round 2. Fight.
Why is there like full freezes in this set? So many so far.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
This guy legit has PC problems. This guy cannot play the game at 60 FPS.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no.
Get some rest, brother. We all think you're awesome.
I really knew I was gonna pay out if I be greedy here. My man, Mr. Non! What an insane donation. Thank you so much. Your crazy support, dude. I really appreciate that. Seriously, I wouldn't believe how much that helps and how much that means to me. Thank you so much. Honestly, I feel like trash for today's stream. I think it was really horrible. But at least at least you guys had some entertainment out of it, you know.
Ryu wins.
Ozora, did you see the drive rush cancel cross up from Semi? Which one? There are a couple of really interesting ones. But yeah, it can't end on a loss, you know? At least this one is not a bad one. Get some rest, brother. We all think you're awesome. Mr. Non. I really appreciate the support. I really, really do. Thank you so much for not making me feel like total trash for today. Rough time. Rough time today. I'm gonna get some rest. The next upload on YouTube is gonna go live in about 1 hour. If you're a member on YouTube, so if you hit the join button, you can already watch it right now. So definitely don't miss out. If you're on YouTube and you would like to support me, become a member. It's a great way to do that. And you'll also get some early access for some of the videos from time to time. Obviously, you're gonna get emotes and stuff like that you can use for the live stream as well. Definitely don't miss out. With that being said, if you're not on, like we had some interesting discussions today. If you're on Twitch, definitely check out the YouTube channel. 100%, this is going to be something you're going to be happy with. There's a lot of really interesting content, unusual content that I normally don't do, that you're going to be able to see on YouTube soon. Discussion time with interesting information. Also, it's going to include information that was previously not available elsewhere. So if you're like at any point interested, not just in like Ryu gameplay and like highlight reels from me, the YouTube channel is gonna have a bit of a change. Okay, I want to do more scripted videos. I want to tell stories within the FGC, and I think you're gonna like that. I think I can offer some new perspectives on certain topics that I want to cover. We need to schedule the Phasmo stream for sure. Hallibel, absolutely, 100%. We should do that before it gets like, before both of us basically completely forget about it. Yeah, Ozora, I know these side switches, these types. I know them. They like the weird type that is out there. I know this, but it just takes too much bar to actually utilize. You have to spend so much drive gauge to do it, but it's for sure it's fancy. And I've seen it from Semi, by the way. Yeah, like Semi was the first one that I saw it utilized. Let me see who's streaming at the moment. Who can I send you guys over to from the Twitch channel? It's time for a host, right? How about... How about Acarine? Why not? Why not?
Now you have to buy outfit 3.
Let me check my mail if this is real or not. Jesus Christ. Renee. Renee, you're the Renee, the German Renee on my channel, right? Ja, da bist du doch. Crazy von dir. What am I even supposed to say to that? Why would you do this at the very end of the stream when people already left? That's my biggest complaint. No, but for real though, Jesus Christ. What can I say besides thank you so much? Cam girl money is crazy. You think Renee is a cam girl? Renee just made it rain? He certainly did. Absolutely crazy. Oh, I'm the cam girl. Oh, I just realized I'm the cam girl. Oh, fuck. Let me see. Bro, we can sponsor Magpie now. Yeah, you can use your Capcom Cup money for that. Oh man, it's so funny. Hell no. Okay, so I did say, if anyone wants me to use color, outfit 3, I'm gonna buy it with a donation of $500. I think I did say that, right? I mean, 500 euros. I mean, it ended up being 500 euros. I'm not sure what the... I remember me saying that. Okay, I remember that. Guess I don't have any choice. It's not going to show any payment information, right? If I... Oh, I have to buy fighter coins first. Fuck me. Okay, I need 300 fighter coins. See how money corrupts? That's fine. How about we just do that next time? Is that okay, Renee? Or do you want me? Nah. I owe you that. I owe you that. I'm gonna buy it now. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, wait. Go to Steam, buy this shit. Yeah, how does this work again? €500 was all it took to get you to buy outfit 3. The great DNA, did you want to send me more? Like I don't mind if you want to send me more than €500. That's fine. Okay, you can do that. How much was the cost for the premium stuff for the battle passes? Around 200, right? Was it 250? I just need to oh, points shop. I found it. Now, how does that work? No, that's something else entirely, the points shop. I need to go to the shop page. Give me a second. Seriously, like I don't buy stuff like that often enough. I don't even know how this works. So if I go Street Fighter 6, let me see. It's in my library. Okay. What does it actually say? Additional content for this game? Oh no, I have to do that in-game, right? Wait a minute, I have to do this in-game. No, I remember it now. You have to do that in-game. Let's just see. Oh yeah, so the premium rewards are 250. So I need a total of 550 points, so I need 440. What control do I use for play? This right here. Ah, I can't make it big, but a hitbox. If you're in FRS to be more precise. Oh yeah, fire coins, there we go. I need 440. If I want to ever get the premium pass stuff again. Do I want to get the premium stuff again? Whatever. Let's get the 600. Oh, I remember. Wait. I have my Steam wallet stuff. For 10. I'll use it another time. These items are not eligible for a refund. Okay. Wait, do you have to use your Steam wallet funds to buy this? Payment method? No. I need to change my payment method. Why does it stay my Steam wallet as a payment method? Jesus, why is it so complicated to buy shit? Another 500 when you finish a season as legend. Okay. You see, that's some motivation, Renee. I'm gonna go to sleep early today. I'm gonna wake up with a lot of motivation to get points. Okay, I see how it is. We can do this, easy. Okay, but I have to, give me a second. Apparently I have to change my payment method. This is surprisingly complicated.
Seriously? I'm not interested in whatever you're pitching. You really want me to punch a hole through you?
Wait, what?
Just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off!
Why is this running?
I knew there'd be more of you.
Wait, why is this running? The ad trailer is running for no reason. It's just running on Steam. I just realized it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I found it. I found it, guys. Okay, no. Let me see. Payment method. Where is the payment method? Seriously, how does Steam work? Why do I not know how Steam works? How do I change my standard payment method? Am I crazy? Oh, I found add payment method. Wait, you cannot choose PayPal anymore as a payment method? My PayPal was just removed? Yeah, but my PayPal is not a valid option anymore. That's why it's asking for. I know I already have 110 fighter coins, but I need 300. Wait, I seriously can't choose. Is this normal? I cannot choose PayPal as an option. I need to choose PayPal, otherwise it will not work. So why can I not choose PayPal? Gotta Google this shit real quick. Steam, PayPal, not showing. Go Google. I swear to God, I used to pay my Steam stuff through PayPal, and now it's not there anymore. I feel like I'm going crazy today. Oh, people are saying if you're actually putting something into your Like if you actually attempt to buy something, it'll ask you for your PayPal. But if you want to add a payment method, you have to add a credit card. So that's why it's showing it like this. But if I actually attempt to buy the fighter coins like this, and I go to the Steam store, it'll just show my wallet. It will not actually let me choose a different payment method. Why not? Okay, let me just add funds to my wallet, I guess. It's really odd. Okay, and then I can actually choose PayPal. Okay, so it does work like that. Only problem with this is my accountant is not gonna like this purchase because it's not actually... Ah, whatever. Whatever. Like there's some like there's some kind of like conspiracy going on right now. This is the like I'm gonna copy this, okay? This is the error message that I just received. I've never seen this error message before. Can I show this to you? Can I show you the page? Maybe I can briefly show you the page. Maybe? But actually I wouldn't know how. Nah, it's fine. It says there seems to have been an error initializing or updating your transaction. Please wait a minute and try again or contact support for assistance. Really odd. Let's try again. This time it worked. What? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, guys, this time it seems to have worked. I think we're good now. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard though, to buy this. You guys didn't tell me how complicated this is. Ich bin nicht allein, doch fühle mich einsam, guys. All right. I put a lot of security into my PayPal shit, so I gotta go through this. When you're a streamer, you get really like careful with stuff like this, you know? Okay. I think this is gonna work though. Okay. Now I must update my billing information. Like, did I get hacked? Like, why is Steam like this? Yo, Renee, it's fine. I mean, there's literally never a reason to apologize when you're sending me 500 euros, okay? There's never a reason to apologize. There's no universe where that makes sense. Having trouble, but we got it, guys, okay? I'm gonna check in a second. God, do I hate to do this, but, I mean, I did promise, right? I was forced into this, guys. I had to take the money. I should be a politician, right? I was forced into this. If I get called out for corruption, I'd say, what? What? Was I gonna say no to that money? Are you crazy? Well, Renee, definitely the most expensive outfit purchase for you. So shouts to Renee, 14 age, once again, for this crazy donation. And shouts to me for actually figuring out how to buy this. Let's see a game with it. I guess I owe you that, right? Let me check the rewards real quick. How far am I into it and how long does it take? Deadline, retrieval deadline. Still have a bit of time left to do this. Okay, so unfortunately I missed because I was so sick at one point I couldn't play the game. So I actually have to rebuy the premium rewards a second time. Feels a bit bad, man. But that's okay. What is it actually gonna say? What level did I achieve? Oh, wait a minute. I got stuck on level 20 because... Did I get stuck here? Did I not get this stuff because it took me so long? I think I got stuck here, right? I was not allowed to progress. How to earn fighter coins? You can't really earn them. Okay, let's play a match with it. You can't get fighter coins without actually spending money.
Versus unranked match.
Okay, what color? Renee, you're the one being able to choose here. What color do you want to get? Color 2. Okay, a pretty good one. Dark and reddish is always a good combination. Can I get them by spending someone else's money? Yeah, for sure. Yo, costume 3.
Here comes a new challenger.
Why did you buy outfit 3? Because I promised I would do so if somebody spent 500 euros as a donation. And, well, Renee did it. Why the fuck do I have to play another Jamie? Guys, I'm seriously cursed, but we're not gonna lose our first match here, okay? We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna lose the first match, guys.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't get my heart kick. I know that this is a trap that you can set, but I know how to defend, and I didn't get it. Execution as usual. No! No! He didn't give me a second chance! I'll call that one a win. One and done. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. Maybe I was affected as a result? Yo, maybe it's because I didn't take my meds today. I get really nervous when I don't. My skin is super itchy. I just realized it. Can I just hide somewhere? Covering heavy here. Whew. Okay. Oh. Now we have to win a set, otherwise I cannot stop. We have to win a set. Let me at least take my meds. Give me a second. Okay. The good stuff, guys. Only the good stuff. Renee, you're making this one really tough today. Can Ryu donkey kick wearing jeans? You can do anything. You just need to have the willpower. Jimmy roiding on stream, yeah. Fuck the monetization, but it's a cool outfit, for sure.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, Sunmaid. Marisa. I can do this. Renee, are you even still there? Mr. Nod. Dude, you're crazy. Oh my god.
I have to share.
Oh, thank you so much for another round of $50, dude. You guys are amazing today, seriously. I was thinking of rage quitting the stream, but it's totally not, like, making it really enjoyable for me right now. Thank you so much. You won $500 from me? Wait, you're betting on me from... Wait, where? I need to know more. What? Okay, I'll take the set, promise, guys, okay? He was plus there.
Round 2. Fight.
What? What?
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
It's not gonna kill. Oh my god, I almost fucked that one up.
Ryu wins.
Okay. Got the set as promised, okay? So here's my promise as well. There's gonna be a sick YouTube video going live in 15 minutes on YouTube, so go watch that after the stream ends. And tomorrow we're going back to 1800, okay? At the very least, that's gonna be the goal. We're not gonna just go back to 17, we're gonna go back to 1800 and then work our way towards 1900 again, promised. Big, massive shout out for Renee 14H for providing the funds, not only to pay my bills, but also for you guys to enjoy Outfit 3 on this channel. Really, massive shout out. It supports me in a massive way. It's very much appreciated. Mr. Non also, a total of $120 today alone. Crazy, my man. Thank you so much for your support as well. I really appreciate that. We're gonna be playing Outfit 3. We're gonna make it. If I make it to Legend rank on Outfit 3, is it gonna be because of that? I hope you can see beyond Outfit 3 and see that it was actually my skill that achieved that once we get there. Pay to win! Basically. Oh, man. Once again, thank you so much. And Renee, I'm not going to forget, 500 euros if I make it to Legend rank. It's going to be very tough, by the way. But really some nice motivation, you know? Some nice motivation. With that being said, maybe we can now finally host Acarine. I wanted to do that like, what, 3 hours ago? At least that's what it feels like. Stream's still on, yeah. Outfit 3 cosplay win. Once I get back on track with my fitness, we can think of doing that. Terraboss. So yeah. With that being said, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to send you guys over to Acarine so you can enjoy some Kami gameplay. I'm going to watch this stream. Holy crow. What stream? Wait, what? Mars of Nair already prepared to leave. Jimmy, what do you think your biggest weakness in the game is? What is stopping you from getting to Legend? Oh, like, for sure, fundamentals on hitbox are really bad. Still. Phase ending? Hard to say. Or I would have to look it up at least. But yeah, we'll see about that. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in. As I said, I'm going to send you guys over to Acarine. So yeah, thank you so much for the crazy support today. It really means the world to me. I really hope you know that. So yeah, that being said, thanks for watching. Take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.